Well, hello and good afternoon, everyone. We're here at the BRCA 12th Scale Circuit EFRA Grand Prix down in sunny Robertsbridge in East Sussex. We're just looking now. I think it's the final round of timed practice. This is the second heat. We've got nine heats of racing today, and at the end of this round of practice, we'll be into 3 rounds of timed qualifying practice ahead of tomorrow, where there are 2 additional rounds of qualifying and then three final races. So a lot of track action, a lot of racing coming your way here live on DDRC.
The running order at 4 minutes is 7, 5, 3, 1, 2, 6, 4. The running order at 6 minutes is 7, 5, 3, 2, 1, 6, 4.
So 6 minutes down in this 8-minute qualifying, free practice heat, and it's Michael Bolt out in the lead from Michael Bird, Stephen Moore, Wayne Palmer, Matthew Kemble, and our good friend John Widley. Bernie Hook, I think, isn't running at the moment, so I don't know if that means he's not here or not. So we're back looking at heat number 3 with Chris House out in front of Richard Anderson. These are 8-minute free practice heats. 12 scale LMP stock cars in this heat. Just coming up to a minute gone, 7 minutes to go.
The running order at 2 minutes is 3, 4, 6, 1, 8, 7, 2, 5.
Just to let everyone know what we're doing here. This is just looking at a static camera shot during free practice. End of this round, we're into qualifying races, and we'll move to the moving cameras and try and follow the action and give everyone as much information as we can about what's happening on track. We've got the live chat open and obviously Facebook chat too. So any questions or things you'd like to find out, do drop us a message and we'll try and respond on air and as quickly as we can. For the DDRC TikTok regulars, that handsome chap walked across the screen just now is known as Daly. Unfortunately, I don't think that's after Daley Thompson, who was much fitter. So that's a win in that practice heat for Michael in a 33.473 result. So let's see how that stacks up with heat number 4.
Improvements to cars with 3, 1, 7, 4, 6, 8, 2, 1 minute in race 4. Seconds till race 4. The start order is 5, 6, 2, 4, 3, 1, 7.
Have a chat to people and tell them what's going on.
Just wreck the mic, yeah. Right, so we're just on practice at the moment. So this is heat race 4 out of 9. So heat 4. So we've got Finn in the lead, followed by Andrew, Lee, Moss, Lee Palmer, Lauren, Ben, and Tony didn't come out. So it's 8-minute practice. So we're going to have, there's this round, the last round of practice, and then we've got 3 rounds of qualifying. So once the qualifying starts, we'll start following some cars and stuff like that. A little bit of commentary and things like that. We might even get James Stewart to come out and have a little bit of a chat and stuff like that. So Lee Palmer is the pink and white one, as you can see on screen there at the moment. They're just going behind the, as you come on the main straight now. Round the sweeper, through the chicane, one of many chicanes. Then another chicane. 12 car was just full of chicanes. And that was a lap, so they're doing about 13-second lap, 13-second laps. What's his fastest lap? So Lee Barber, 13 seconds is his fastest lap. So Andrew in the leader is doing his best lap's 12:70. So predicted a 35 lapper. That's 2 laps more than the last one. Is it? Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Dad said, "You've won a platted turd." Yeah, I would just do whatever I could to try and win.
Perhaps he just doesn't have the race.
Cycling switch back, no. It's got 2 corners to go. Can Harley hold on? He's quick. This point now, only mistake is going to stop it.
So we're back here for race number 5, or heat number 5. Time practice. Richard Ball, David Millard, Rob Jackson, Mark Payne. Mark, well known to some of the touring car drivers you saw in the documentary trailer just now. I remember that's out on YouTube at 8 o'clock tonight. So do hit the subscribe button and get notification to watch that documentary. Great film coming tonight. Good start away for Rich Ball. Mark Payne coming through there with a 12.7 second lap. That's the quickest lap of this heat so far. As we go through the day, we'll try and pick up for everyone the colours of the different cars and who's who. Unfortunately, the numbers on these 12 scale cars very small, very difficult for the commentator to see them. Oh, bit of flexing lexing going on.
The running order
So everyone improving in that heat as we head into heat number 6 of the 9. We've got 9 heats of LMP12 stocks today. One's GT12, I think the first one GT12, but got Charlie Colby and James Evans, John Simpson, Nigel Hale in this one. That's Charlie in the green and white car there. There's 2 green and white cars usefully in this heat. That's handy. We've only just had the BRCA AGM, but for the AGM for this section next time, I'm going to be putting in a proposal for ginormous, great big numbers, what commentators can see. Charlie's away at the front of this one with Dan Mountfield keeping him honest, pushing along behind. These guys are down in 12.5 second laps now, so as we're running through the heats, the lap times are slowly coming down and down. Of course, there's a lot of big name drivers in the final heat. The final heat today: Ollie Payne, Dave Spashett, Andy Murray, Mark Stiles. Real high quality heat that. So do stay online and check that one out. We've got a couple of cameras watching the action here today, so if there's any requests for camera angles or shots you'd like us to try and get, do ping us a message and we'll move things around and see if we can get a shot for you. We see Daly having a nice little run across the track, marshal a car. Beautiful spring in the step he's got there. An athlete, no less, an athlete.
The running order at 6 minutes is 1, 2, 7, 6, 4, 3, 5.
So a nice one there for Charlie and James, with Simon jumping up the order. Car 7 finishing third in that one.
1, 2, 7, 4, 3, 5, 6. 1 minute till race 7. The start order is 6, 7, 1, 8, 4, 3, 5, 2.
So where we go, rolling start for heat number 7. So interesting bit of learning for a couple of people watching on YouTube on mobile phones. Don't forget you can change the quality of your image on your mobile phone. The data saving settings will reduce it down to sort of 360 pixels, but we're streaming out in high def here, so we're at 1080 and 60 frames a second, so we're out in high def. So if the picture's not looking that high def on your device, then do have a look at your settings, and you can crank it up a notch or two. Local driver Stu Rand showing the way here. I think this is Stu just coming under the camera there in one of those two race paint cars. This is heat number 7, then heat number 8, which is the second top heat, and then top heat to go. We'll probably follow people around for the top heat and see if we can get some insight into how these cars are going round. 12 scale stock world champion Andy Murray's here today, so really super high quality field. We're all set for some pretty terrific racing action.
The running order at 6 minutes is 3, 7, 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 5.
Right, on to the top heat of practice. They're just about to get underway. So we'll let them get going for a bit and we'll see what lap times and stuff they're doing. Oh, no, it's not top heat. No, this is race... Oh, sorry, this is race 8. So we've got Neil Diver, Jody Sherriott, Morgan Williams, Sam Colt. Oh, it keeps changing. Matthew Lax. So we'll let them get going for a second and the results will catch up. So out in front we've got Neil Diver. So he's 11.75, so quickest lap actually. So he's predicted a 40. Behind him is Jody. He predicted a 38. Ben Vincent on a 34. So I don't know where that 11.75 came in from Neil, but it's rapid. So let's see Neil's car. So Neil's car is the yellow fronted one, so it's yellow, blue and white, just coming through one of the many chicanes that we have down the bottom end. Actually, you might not be able to see it, it's just behind the result, so just coming on the end of the main straight. So no one can match him on lap time, single lap. So right, it's a second. Where's Morgan? So Morgan's down in 5th at the moment. 12.41. So a little bit off the pace. Only predicted a 36. Yeah, it's not a top 8. It's a second top 8. I thought it was top 8. Right, 2 minutes down. 6 to go. Loads of practice at the EFRA Grand Prix. So we got this round, then the top 8 of practice, and then we're on to qualifying. So then it will get a little bit spicy after that. So people will get their proper cars out. Oh, camera's moving, so we've got the cameraman on the go. So which cars are you going to pick up? So who's he picking? Going for Morgan. So we're going to follow Morgan around the sweeper through one of the many chicanes. Little bit there, up back on us. Another chicane. Another chicane. Just full of chicanes, isn't it? And that was a lap, so that was a pretty decent lap actually by Morgan. So running the Basil Airbus shell. So Morgan's running a Roche. So he's Ollie's teammate. Car's looking pretty good actually, although he's not as quick as... Oh, Jody Sherritt's gone. Purple one, I don't know who's the purple one. Let's see if I can see. So that orange and white one, that's Sam. Coming on to the main straight. This one's coming around here now, yeah. No. That's Morgan. Right, we'll try and pick up Sam Cole. He's running the Schumacher. White with orange in the middle, yeah. There you go. That one. That's the one. You got it. Right, so we're going to follow Sam for a couple of laps. So that's Sam Cole. He's running the Schumacher. I assume it's Eclipse 4. So we're not following him. Right, there we go. Now we're following him. There he is, look. So Sam's another... I think he's a junior still, actually. He's one of the youngsters. So he's actually doing all right. So he's up into 4th. So he's predicted... Let's have a look. A 38. So, yeah. Picked up the pace. So Jody Sherriott has picked up the pace on the 39. I'll see which one his car is. So. Trying to see which one... Right, so found out who Jodie's car is. It's that yellow and white one, we think. So we'll follow Jodie for a couple. No, we're not following. That's Sam. Right, there we go. There's Jodie. So yellow front, white rear. So Jodie's actually leading this one out. So he is predicted a 39. So fastest lap of 12:10. Best 10 12:37. So we've got a little while to go yet. So a lot could happen. Yeah, so Jodie's running Schumacher. James in this one, is he? No. No, he's not in this one.
The running order at 6 minutes is 6, 5, 7, 4, 1, 2, 3.
8 minutes. Yeah. So it's all 8-minute races. So we'll just start. Well, this is the second to last round of 8-minute practice, and then we're going to go on to 3 rounds of qualifying. So it's round by round. And then tomorrow we've got a couple more qualifiers, and then 3 leg finals for everyone. So I think it's going to be quite close at the top today. So a lot of people on for some quick times. So Jodie's still on for a good time. So 39.489. And Neil's dropped down quite a bit from his initial. I think he might have had a bit of an off actually. So Ben Vincent's out there. Which one's Ben's? Right, so that pink one is Ben. So he's running in the new Destiny car, formerly known as the Zen car. So that's the Destiny. I can't remember what it's called now. Zen somewhere. Destiny something. Right, end of that one then. So what we got? So we got. Let him get across the line.
6, 5, 3.
Right, end of that one. So Jodie with a 39.491. Daniel came up actually, so we got a second behind, 39.492. Neil on a 38, Sam on a 38, Ben 37, Matthew 36, and Morgan 34. Right, on to the top heat now. That's Mark Styles. Right, so we'll let the cameraman pick someone up. So that orange one is Andy Murray, the orange one. So that's a Schumacher. So we'll follow him for a couple of laps. Let him get going and we'll see what the lap times are like. So I was looking at the wrong screen a minute ago, so it might be a delay from what I was saying to what you were seeing. Oh, there's 2 orange ones, so I might have got mixed up. That's annoying. Anyway, one of the orange ones is Andy. I don't know whether that's Andy or not. There's 2 in there, so we'll say it's Andy anyway. It's orange. Yeah. So that's gonna get going. Right, so a couple of laps down. So we've got Mark Styles followed by David, Tim, Andy, Matthew, Adam and Ollie. So they didn't actually start properly. It wasn't like a staggered start as such. So 2 orange ones together. Yeah. Oh, massive mistake by Dave on the main straight, beginning of the main straight. Missed that, unfortunately. Blue one. So we're following Dave now. So he's running a new Destiny. Oh, pulled off. He did just spank it on the main straight though, to be fair. Oh, he's back now. Get Ollie that. Yeah, orange and red. Orange, white. So following Ollie Payne now. So that's a Roche. Car's looking really good actually. You got, mate? Yeah, it's all running 35. It's all stock motors. No modified today. No one seems to run. Yeah, no one seems to run mod anymore. So the 35 Blinky.
So, race 1, start front through tech, please. Race 9, I'm going to be out to marshal after this one.
So this is the last heat of practice, and then we're going to get underway for some qualifiers. We've got 1 heat of GT12, and then 8 heats of LMP. Right, so who are we following now? White one could be. Is it down the main straight? That's Mark Styles, that one. So that's an Automatics. Car in front of me, crash. Can't get it because I'm commentating. I don't know. Looks like an Automatics. Who's that one? Don't know who that one is. So Mark's got a white car. So yellow one. Who's that yellow one? Don't know. Let's have a look. None of them have got numbers on it, so you can't actually tell who's who at the moment. Nah, it'll be the same heats and stuff like that. So the yellow one, I don't know who the yellow one is, so I'll try and peer around and see who's looking at that one. This is the yellow one, Chris. It's not Andy, is it? I thought Andy had a yellow shirt, orange shirt. Oh, it's a Schumacher of some kind. Oh, Adam Mackman. Oh, it's Adam Mackman, the yellow one. Right, so that's a Schumacher. There's loads of Schumachers in this one. So you've got Adam, Andy. That's his A2 to be fair. And then you've got Automatics, Roche, Destiny. I don't know what Tim's running. Oh, Matthew's running Automatics. He might be a servo. I don't know. No, I don't know what he's running. What's Tim Wood running? Old Zen. Old Roche. Oh, so it might be a Roche. We'll have a look. We'll find out afterwards. Right, 4 minutes down. So still, Ollie's jumped up. Look, so he's on. So he's got the fast start. Blimey. Orange. Yeah, that one. Yeah, orange and white. So he's popped up. So Mark Starr's got the fastest lap at the moment, 10:24. Must be cheating. Must have cut the track. Definitely cut the track. And then Ollie's fastest 11:66. So, well, Mark Starr was like at a 10:24. No, he must be cheating. He must have skipped the track. Probably not, to be fair. We'll have a look afterwards. Right, so we're following Ollie still. Running this Roche car. Yeah, it's mega, isn't it? So he's running Ulti tyres. So the ones with black rims are normally Ultis. Car looking pretty good. Right, so back to the yellow one. So who was the yellow one? That was Adam, wasn't it? He's up into 5th. Yeah, well, most of the time they have race paint, but only Ollie's got race paint at the moment. So Styles might put his race paint on for qualifying. Oh, big off, but you missed it. Yeah, one job. Bit of an off for Ollie on the sweeper. So we've got these lovely new curves at Eastbourne. They're working really well. So they've actually held up pretty decent through practice. So looking good. So you've got Ollie and Dave on the main straight there. So Civi Ollie. So yeah, Dave in the blue one. He's running the Destiny. Formerly known as the Zen car. So Ollie's... we're going for the orange one. Oh, that don't look... That don't look well. That's not right, is it? Something broken on that, isn't it? Whose was that one? Who's the orange one? Is that Murray? Is that Andy Murray? Oh, that's Schumacher. Oh, everyone's crashing. So it's gone very blurry, mate. Oh, there we go. Right. So we'll see what he's doing to it. Is something broke or? Is he going to go back out? Oh, the wheels. Is he changing tyres? Does it come off? Did that just fall off? No. Something's happening. Right, anyway, let's see what we've done. See if it improved it. Nah. Well, I don't know. Let's see if we get going. No. No. Yeah, that's not right, is it? Oh. Ooh, that's close. Oh! That was a good one. Right, end of that one then. So, let's have a look at the results. When they get over the line, we'll have a look.
Bruno's roll.
Oh, and there's contact.
Pecco. Oh!
Mark Wright puts a pass on Alex.
But he's right. I mean, he can always push him on. Taking the inside line.
Bruno's going to be pushing all that he can to catch the goal. And a mistake from Carrot puts them right back together.
It's insane.
No, what's happened? Pecco losing fuel on the very last lap. Patrick Schweinzer taking the win.
Reiner has won it from last to first. 3-time winner David Ronnefout takes the Euros. Reiner is your European champion, well, again.
So here we are in first round of qualifying proper, heat number 1, 6-minute heat for GT12 cars. Just the one heat of GT12s. Oh, there's a DeWalt car out here. That would make the Stanley Black & Decker people happy. Nice sticker on the wing there, DeWalt. Car number 1, the orange car. That's Evan Thompson. Thank you, Evan. Nice big number. We can see that very clearly. So that's that's Evan that we're following now. You see slightly less downforce on these GT cars, a little bit looser at the rear end than those LMPs. Switchback after switchback. I think they're still 13.5 blinky, are they, Stu? These GT12s? Oh, we don't know. Chairman of the club that's hosting the meeting. Oh dear, there's a little bit of so who we got there? That's car number 2. The nice, lovely colours, that white, red and blue, or sort of white, pink and blue race colours. Car number 2, that's Mark Spriggs. Very nice race paint, Mark. Very quick through the switchbacks there onto the main straight, and a little bit too quick for the white car. Clipped to the outside of the curb. I'm sure it doesn't take much to knock these cars off alignment and get them off straight. 2 minutes in, car number 6. That's Chris Goldsmith in the lead. We'll try and, while Stu's following this car, I'll try and locate car number 6. The red and yellow one's car 4, that orange one car 1. Couldn't see that one. That's car 6 there, the DeWalt car. So the white, blue and black wing just going through the S's onto the back straight now, coming around into turn 1. There we go, picked him up. That's car number 6. Got his numbers on the side, not on the front of the car. It's casual scrutineering here at Eastbourne Model Car Club, Eastbourne Electric Car Club. Have a word, race director. So that's Chris Goldsmith out in front. That little mistake's actually been pipped into the lead by Ewan Thompson, who I think is that orange car we were looking at earlier. No, Chris back taking the lead, so neck and neck between these two. Best lap times of 13.67 and 13.65 between them, so nothing in it. Next fastest driver is Paul Thompson, who's lapping at just over 14 seconds. Did a 13.9 as his best, so these two in front have got a bit of an advantage as things stand. Yeah, that's car number 1 we're looking at. Up through this sort of technical section. Well, the whole track's technical, to be honest, isn't it? This is down to the start-finish straight, just missing out on the barriers. Nice line round there. Through these switchbacks, nice and quick. Leaving the green car there for dead. So nice driving there from Ewan Thompson. There's about 1.5 seconds between them on the predicted. 1 second. 1 second between them on track. So nip and tuck between these two. This is shaping up to be a good race by the time we get to tomorrow afternoon. I've got a horrible feeling, just looking at that, Stu, that the orange car number 1 we've been following is actually car number 7. Nope, it's number 1. So reading glasses on for the commentator. Oh, that makes it worse. Oh, a bit too much curb there for Ewan, so that should give Chris back a little bit of advantage. Where's Chris? There he is. onto the short straight into the middle of the track. It's car number 4 that we're following just now. That's Steve Jones, formerly of Sex Pistols fame. Oh, apparently it's a different Steve Jones. I apologise. Very nice car colours though. We approve of the red and the fluoro. That's nice and easy to spot and differentiate from the others. Catching up nicely with the green car. Oh, the green, just as I said, commentator Kersey clicked the apex there, and the one corner where there wasn't a nice bit of curb to protect him, and off he is into the dust. That's car number 5, Charlie Clow, I think, who's just got collected by somebody else as well, and the car seems to be struggling now. So 6 minutes up, 6-minute heats for these GT12s. Car 4 finish, car 1 finish. Let's just see if... and Chris pops back up into the lead. So that's a win in that qualifying round for Chris Goldsmith in a 26.365. Well done, Chris.
3, 4, 5, 2 minutes for race 2. Let's get race 1 out to Marshall then, please. Race 2.
So shout out Kenneth Rogers watching us from Bonnie, Scotland. You'd usually be here, Kenneth. You're sadly missed, but congratulations on the new arrival, and hope everyone's well and loving life. So a big shout out, Kenneth. You're missed down here, but hopefully they'll enjoy the racing on the stream, and thanks for the feedback.
The running order at 4 minutes is 7, 5, 3, 1, 2, 6, 4.
So it's a result in the race 2, the first round of qualifying. That's a win for Michael Bolt from Michael Bird. So Bolt and Bird, first and second. Good run from Michael up from car number 7. Stephen Moore from Matthew Kemble, Wayne Palmer, and our good friend John Whitley. Well done, John. Nice to see you today. So heat number 3, getting a few laps of practice. 1 minute to go until the start.
Seconds till race 3. The start
So that's race number 3 finished with the win for Chris House from Chris Blackburn and Lonkier, Alec Jones, Michael, Frank and Richard. So sorry about that. We just had the results up on screen for a little bit longer than intended while we were just adjusting the cameras a little bit. Nice shot here of the main straight. See the speed of the cars down that straight as they hook it into the right hand sweeper at the end of the back straight. And then the main wide view, which hopefully we've sharpened up the image a little bit. So race 5 about to get underway. Drivers getting some instructions from Darren Simpson, no doubt constructive instructions. And we've got Mark Payne in this one. Car number 4, Mark Payne. So we'll have a Richard Ball, car 1. So Richard, yellow car. That's car 2, the purple and white. Fluoro yellow and orange, car 3, and there's Mark Payne with the white, purple and green race colours. So we're got on screen now. We're following away. Car number 4. Popular driver Mark, very welcome addition to the pits at any race meeting. Nice safe lines there, not getting too close to any of the curbs. Cars looking pretty planted. Still running in 4th position. It's Nigel Bowen, car 7, and oh no, Nigel's just obviously just had some sort of incident. So that's us back with Mark. He's running in 4th position. Car 4 running in 4th position. Very close heat this, with all front 7 cars pretty much on the same lap and within just a couple of seconds of each other. It's 2 seconds between 1st and 6th right now. So it's Dan Millard that Mark's giving chase to in the purple and white car. Dan made a mistake earlier and dropped back a little bit from his second position, starting position, and with that last lap Mark's jumped up to second place, now just overtaken by Richard Ball. Nope, he's got the place back, so Mark, Chase and Richard nip and tuck here. Mark's now up into second place, so he's obviously enjoying his track position here behind Daniel, having a good run. 8-minute qualifying run, so just coming up to the 3-minute marker. 5 minutes left to go. Real challenge concentrating for that length of time. Ooh, a bit wide and deep there for Mark. We're now dropped back into the treble fluoro colours. That's car number 3, I believe, of Rob Jackson, who currently is the leader. Yep, that's car 3, Rob Jackson. The gap between Rob and Mark at the front of the timing screen, if you can make that out. I know it's very small on your screen if you're watching on a mobile phone, but at the moment there's just 1.5 seconds between them on track. So, and Mark got caught up there a little bit in somebody else's lapping incident. I think that will have impacted him a little bit. So that's Rob Jackson up the start-finish straight. Yep, and indeed that little incident has cost Mark Payne. Chase Mackman is now up into second place. That's car number 5. I'll see if I can pick that car out and directs you towards it. I think it's the second of those yellow cars there, the one with the aerial. Oh, there's 3 fluoro yellow cars. That's another proposal into the AGM. Oh, that was car number 6. Car number 7. Car number 8. Car number 3. We're still on car number 3. So by way of deduction there, that means that Mark Payne and Chase Mackman are these 2 cars together. These 2 here, Stu. They're racing it. Oh, it's a big crash down there. One job, Stu, missed it. So this is Mark and Chase that we're looking at here, but the name is a bit of a misnomer, because actually it's Mark who's chasing Chase, not Chase chasing Mark. Try and say that quickly twice. Yeah, it looks. I think so. He's got his number on the front of it, and I can't quite make it out. Oh, a little bit of a mistake there for Mark. Just clipped one of the curbs. So things settling down this one. Rob's now got a 2 second lead out front, I think that is. Yeah, that green car is car number 5. That's Chase Mackman. Well, I think when the time that each lap shakes itself out is currently running second position, with car 1 Richard Ball has made his way up into third position, got in between Mark and Chase with probably the little mistake that Mark made has made the difference there, just clipping a little bit too much curb. So this is race number 5, so we're getting into the business end of qualifying here. Very deep, high quality field here at the BRCA EFRA 12th Circuit Grand Prix. It's practice and qualifying day today, with these 3 rounds of qualifying ahead of 2 additional rounds of qualifying and three final races tomorrow. So it's round by round qualifying for these LMP 12 cars. We're currently looking at unusually a car with an aerial. I don't see that very often. I think that was car number 6, Dan Bancroft, who's currently bringing up the rear of this heat. And that's car 2 finished. Car 3 finished. That's Rob Jackson, I think, so he's taken the win. Mark Payne doing very well, jumping back up into second position. So really close run heat, that one. High quality heat with the first 4 drivers all on the same lap, and just 8 seconds between them. So first 5 drivers, in fact. Good stuff. Oh, so here we go, race number 6 about to start. BBC Stu / Daily Sun is out in this one, so you can expect a lot of close-up action of car number 1. Charlie going very well in practice, but now it's qualifying, so the car's probably going to break in the first couple of minutes. There's 2 green and white cars out in this one, which isn't super helpful. Charlie's the lighter, the more fluoro green. The darker green is car number.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So car number 4, Nigel, is the darker green and white. So that lead car just going through the picture now. That was Charlie. So we're watching car 1, Charlie Colby, 13 years old, from Tunbridge Wells. Getting a little bit of blur on the frame rate there, so you'll need to adjust that in a moment. Of course, all of this good preparation for the grand finals tomorrow. This much anticipated BRCA 12th Circuit EFRA Grand Prix. Well, he's away, he's setting a good pace already, Charlie. That's a 12.1. He's done there on his 3rd lap, so that's a fast lap time. Very nice purple and blue car there. I'll try and pick up the number as they come underneath the com box. We're at the other end, sort of behind the camera. Car number 2, that's James Evans in the pink and purple. Very nice colours, distinctive race colour scheme. These 12 scale LMP cars are running 13.5 Blinky electronics. I think it's a 1-cell 1S battery. Max 3.7 volts. Very lightweight cars, just 730 grams. A lot of space age materials underneath these Lexan bodies. Lots of carbon fibre and titanium. You might have seen on one of the ads that we're running for the channel here, and the King of Clubs documentary film that was shot through last season. It's going to be aired on YouTube from this evening. A lot of people looking forward to that. But that focuses on touring cars. Now there is a 13.5 Blinky class in touring car, but those cars are a minimum weight, of 1350 grams, so 1.3 kilograms, whereas these are just over half the weight. Running on foam tyres with an awful lot of grip, as you can see as they run around this carpet. Gives you an impression of the speed of them. This car number 6, I think, is the orange car that we've been following for a few laps now. That's Dan Mountford. Charlie's cutting through, so that's Charlie's lapped everyone up to 2nd position in this heat, having a good run. BBC Stu is keeping the camera away from Charlie just now because he doesn't want to jinx him, because he's on a decent run and could jump up with this round by round qualifying system. John Simpson in the blue car there, doing a nice lap that time. Currently running in 4th position. We'll try and share the qualifying results in between rounds, so you can get an idea of who's where in this round by round qualifying. It's 5 rounds of qualifying in total. I presume it's something best 3 to count. Is it, Stu? Best 3? Chairman of the club isn't sure if it's best 3 to count, so I hope someone's got the rule book. Oh, and one of the green and white cars just clipped a bit too much curve. It's got a bit of a body tuck on the front there, which I'm sure affects the way it's driving. Oh, and coming together after scrutineering after marshalling for those two. That's unfortunate. Where's Colby? There's Charlie Colby. We're having a look at there. So he's keeping his nose clean for the minute. Currently on for a 39 lap run, which I'd be interesting to see with the next heat where this will put Charlie if he can manage to hold it together for the last 2.5 minutes. He's driving a Roche, I think Charlie is. I'm not sure who the electronics are by, but certainly looks like a quick car and it's handling very well. He's been one of the talents of circuit racing to have a look out for a good few years, Charlie. He's the national junior touring car champion, I think, a couple of years ago. Looking very good on this run. Being a teenager, you can tell he's happy with it because he'll say it's all right when he finishes. It's all right. Suppose. Nice clean run through there, zipping past James. Just 1.5 minutes left to go. We'll try and catch Charlie up the straight into the sweeper next time. Little bit of a mistake there. That will cost him half a second or so. Here he comes up the straight. Around the sweeper. Whoom. God, they're quick these things, aren't they? So, into the last minute. It's Charlie Colby from James, from Nigel, Simon, John, Harkon. Apologies if I'm not pronouncing your name correctly, and Daniel. Daniel looks like he's retired. Yep, I can see the orange car on the side of the track there. Oh, and someone's just flipped in the centre of the circuit. It's Nigel we're following just now. Nigel currently running in third position. We've got the other green and white car of Charlie Colby chasing him down. 20 seconds left. This lap and possibly 2 more. Oh, Charlie's took a bit too much curb, aggressively trying to get through there. The quality of field we've got here in this 12 scale F1 Grand Prix, it's little half mistakes like that that are going to make the difference between a B and a C final. So across the line there, it's a nice win for Charlie Colby from James Hughes. I'll pop the results up on screen now. Dad wandering down the side of the track to say well done to son Charlie. So big crash for someone at the start of this race 7. Alexander Robertson making the running of the first at the end of the first lap. Stu Rand will be expecting to be somewhere near the front in this one. In fact, I think that's Stu Rand. That is in the white and fluoro orange race paint colour scheme. Unusual for me anyway to see Stu in a colour scheme like that, having raced all summer season outdoors in a shark grey touring car. Likes his shark grey, does Stu Rand. So Stu hits the front after 6 laps down. Nope, Alexander Robertson's picked back in front of him, so 0.6 of a second currently standing between Alexander and Stu, with Scott Morton and Mark Jordan not far behind. So it's Stu Cartwright we're looking at there in the fluoro yellow car. Looking very smooth and taking nice lines. Currently sitting in 3rd position in this heat, so that's a good run so far from Stu Cartwright. Oh, is that Mr. Rand bumping into the start-finish straight? Let's see on the timing screen if that's what that was. We'll see a gap opening up between Alexander and Stu if that was the case. Yep, there's now nearly 2 seconds between them at the front. So remember the previous heat, it was a win for young Charlie Colby, 39 laps. Well, Alexander Robson, the only person in this heat at the moment due to hit the 39 laps. So that shows what a good run that was for Charlie. He's ahead of most of the people in the heat above him. We're looking at now an orange car. It's coming round in front of the camera. Car number 4. James Stewart, a better driver than me and a better commentator, James. So hopefully we'll be getting to have a chat with him a bit later on. Part of the Automatics UK fraternity, alongside Mr. Payne, who we were talking about earlier. Very collaborative group, the Automatics UK team, all putting together and working together. You see that in most of these manufacturer teams in 12 scale. So the blue and white with green racing stripes that we're looking at now. It's the race leader at the moment. Car number 6, Alexander Robson, predicted to get 39 laps. So if you can run the second half of this, he'll hopefully be jumping up ahead of Charlie in the round by round standings. Looking very good so far, and giving Stu Rand a cleanish pair of heels. Oh, it's a bit wide in those S's there. I think we'll see as we get into race 8, race 9, certainly race 9, the precision of the lines through those S-bends will tighten up a little bit Much better that time. So 5 minutes 20 gone. It's Alexander from Stu Rand, Mark Jordan, Mark Barford. Stu Cartwright has dropped back. No, he's bumping up again. So these middle three, Mark Barford, Stu Cartwright and Mark Jordan, are all duking it out very close together. Just coming up to the 6 minute mark, so it'll be 2 minutes left to go at the end of this. We're back to looking at Stu Rand. And we came into the circuit this morning to set up. We were greeted with the sight of Stu with his Henry Hoover, giving the track a good hoovering. And he's as skilled with the car as he is with the Hoover, judging by the way he's driving around right now. So that's the 8 minutes. 8 minutes up for that one. Good job at the end there by Mr. Rand, who managed to pip Alexander Robinson just there in the last lap by 0.2 of a second. Neither of them hitting 39 laps, so winner of the last heat, Charlie Colby, will be quite pleased with that one, I would think.
Right, heat 8. So out first, Ben will start us off. So Ben, the pink one. We're following. Right, so we're following Ben out. So he's running a Destiny. So these are the last 2 heats, so it should be getting faster. So it should be a quick heat, this one. So we'll let him get going and see what lap times they're doing once it starts updating. Right, so Morgan's up to the point at the moment, so if we go find Morgan. Drop back to the next car behind. Blue one, yeah, so that's Morgan. So he's in the lead currently, so he's on for a 40 lapper. So fastest lap 12.05, so he's flying at the moment. So he's got his trademark yellow rims. Morgana blue. Who's that behind him? No, he's behind him. So yeah, Morgan's flying. Oh, that sounded expensive. So we've got Morgan on for a 40, Ben on for a 40, Sam for a 39, Neil for a 39, Jodie for a 39, and Matthew for a 39. So it's early days yet, though, only a minute in, so a lot could happen. So Morgan coming to lap people already, so. So Ben's dropped down to a 39 now, so he's lost a little bit of pace. So we'll see at the end of the race anyway. So we've got Sam Colt up into third. So that's Schumacher. We'll follow Sam. Orange and so we'll just pick up Sam. There he is through one of the many chicanes at Eastbourne. Oh, jinxed him. Right, so that's Sam Cole. He runs a Schumacher. Well, he runs all the Schumachers, so he does he's been doing touring car a lot recently. So 12 Skies is his main stuff, I think. Him and his dad. So what's he on for? Let's have a look. So Sam's on for a 39 as well. So, oh, that wasn't good. So that's a chunk of time. So that's a TikTok there. So yeah, you can go back and look at that. So right, let's see if we can find Jodie. So Jodie is, I think he's yellow. This yellow front, white rear. I think the other yellow one. I think on Main Straight, on the sweeper. That one, I think that's Jodie. Jodie's running a Schumacher, so he's gone up to third. Oh, that's changed again. Change it. Oh! So every time the cameraman goes onto someone, they seem to crash. So let's see who else we can make crash. Right. So back onto Morgan then. Right, Morgan, get on Morgan, the blue one. Come like the Main Straight. There you go. Right, see if it's a cameraman curse. Right, Morgan's car looking really good actually. She's still on for a 40. Fastest car out there. Oh, actually, no, Jodie's got the fastest lap now. It's a 12.04. Oh no, Sam has. Sam, 11.93. Blimey. So they're getting faster and faster. So halfway through. So Morgana is running a Roche. So it's quite a mix out there. So you've got Roche, you've got Destiny. Not sure what Matthew runs. Neil runs Destiny. Joe's a Schumacher. I think Dan's a Schumacher and Sam's a Schumacher. So a lot of Schumachers in this one. I'll have to find out which one Dan's car is. So hope for the next day they'll all have race paint on, make it a lot easier. So that's who's that one? I think that's Jodie, that one. Jodie's now running 5th after that massive massive send at the beginning of the main straight. Oh, that's Ben. Oh, that's some damage to the track. Yeah. No, I think that's off the other thing, isn't it? Might be. Oh, I'm not sure who that one is, so we need to find out who that one is. Let's see if I can see the number. Number 2, car 2. So car 2, oh, it's Matthew Latt's car 2, so I'm not sure what car he's running, so we'll find out. Nice colours though, pink, white and blue. At least he's running race paint. So Morgan's dropped down a little, so I've only just lose a little bit of time, so 39,480. Matthew's come up to second. Ben's dropping down the order. Right, yellow, full yellow one. That might be Dan Robbins, that full yellow one. So that'll be a Schumacher if it is. We'll find out. Probably got all wrong, and whoever's watching shouting, no, it ain't, no, it ain't. So the new curbs at Eastbourne are working extremely well. Still got those stupid flappers though, so next time we're going to get rid of all that. Let's see what number that is. So it was Dan Robbins. Right, back to Morgana. So they're back to our leader. So he's lost a bit of time. He's on for 39,482. So he's lost a few seconds over the run. That is Matthew Lax. That is. So he is 5 seconds behind him. So we're following Morgana. So we've not got long to go. 20 seconds to go. Still on for a good time. So still on for 39,482. Sam's had the quickest lap of the race. I think Sam stopped actually, but never mind. Round by round though, so you've got to make them all count. So, right back. So he's coming around to lap Ben. So the last cut I said, so across the line. So win for Morgana, followed by Matthew, Neil. Let's wait for the finish and update. There we go. So Morgan, Matthew, Neil, Ben, Jody, Dan, and Sam gave up. So top two on a 39. So. Right, top 8. So, so we got Mark. That's one of the Macman. I can't remember his name. I know his son Chase. That's Adam Macman. Don't know what the cameraman's doing. Right, let's see who starts. Oh, I just lost it now. Right, so Ollie will start. Okay, so we'll follow Ollie out. So Ollie running his race paint that he's had for years and years and years. We tried to change his race paint once, he didn't like it, he's always gone back to that. So right, we'll let him get going. So that's Dave just right behind him, the blue one. So Andy Murray's come up to second. So I think Andy's the orange one. So Andy, that's just see it in the background, looks very fast. So we'll let it settle in for a minute and then we'll look at the results, see what's happening. Oh yeah, all going, yeah. I mean, there are a couple that's quicker already, so. Right, already getting in traffic, look. Dave's just about, not really hanging on, so Dave's gone to second, so. Ooh, something. Something's making a weird noise, isn't it? I don't know what that was. We'll go back to that blue one. Right, so that's the blue one. So that's Dave, so he's running their Destiny. So he's running second at the moment. So he is a little bit behind. Let's look at the result. 40. So he's on for 41.490. Whereas Ollie's on for 41.484. So it will settle in a bit. Nearly 2 minutes in. The third is Andy Murray. So it's one of the orange ones. So probably not that one. So, car 4. Oh. So it'd be that orange one there, I think, is be. Let's have a look. Right, look at that. Get the orange one. Just coming, not that one, this one. That's Andy Murray. So he's gone up to third. So he's on for a 40 lapper as well. So he's running Schumacher. Third, he's a stock world champion as well, isn't he? So back in, well, before COVID. When was that? When was COVID? Just as it was starting, wasn't it? 2020, that was it. He won in 2020. Battle of the Orange. Right, so Ollie is. I'll see if we find Mark. Where's Mark? This white one here, Andy. Coming down past the loop onto the main straight now. That's Mark Stiles, who's running automatics. Normally Mr. Third place, Mark Stiles. Always comes third wherever he goes. Currently 5th. So, long way to go yet though. So. Oh, we've lost him. There he goes. So that's Mark coming through one of the many chicanes. 2 chicanes, 3 chicanes. I don't know what you call that bit down the bottom. Bit of a sweeper, then back to a chicane, straight, chicane, chicane, just full of chicanes. I think I need to go over racing because I don't like corners. So. Right, it's forward. So Ollie's out. Ollie quite out of the way in front now. So Matthew's out. Right, so we're going back on to Ollie. So that's our current leader. So just over halfway, so 5 minutes in. So we've got a couple of minutes left. 3 minutes to go. So that's a Roche. Ollie's runs a Roche. He's run a Roche for many years. Helped design the car, pretty much. So you've got quite a mixture out there. So you've got Roche, Destiny, Schumacher, Automatics. I don't know what Tim's running, and Matthew's running Automatics as well. So a mix of cars out there. Right, who are we on to now? So back onto Dave. So that's the Destiny. 3.5 times world champion. 4.5, isn't it? I don't know. Hey? Yeah. Right. 6 minutes down. We've got 2 minutes left to go. So Dave's it's only a few seconds behind Ollie. And 3 seconds behind. Oh, it looks a lifetime on track, doesn't it? I don't know who the other orange one is. Is that Tim? Might be Tim, that one, isn't it? So I think that might be Tim Wood, the other orange one. One's Andy. I think the other one's Tim. So Tim normally runs 1/8 scale, so. I guess they're witness here. Everyone goes indoors, so you've got to do it. Ooh, mistake by Tim. I think that's Adam. Oh no, yeah, I think that's Adam Mackman. Can't see the numbers. Go past it quick. Oh, I can't see the number. He's number 5. I don't know what number that is. That's 3, isn't it? Oh, I don't know. Right, coming to the end of this one, couple of seconds. Dave just gets over. Oh no, he didn't get over the line. So, oh, interesting. So, 41. So Ollie crosses the line with a 41. Dave with a 40. Adam with a 40. Mark 39. Tim 38. Andy 38. And Matthew gave up.
5, 6, 7, 4, 3, 2 minutes for race 1.
So have a quick look at the qualifying positions at the end of round number 1. With just the one heat of GT12s, the qualifying positions are going to be decided by the heat order here. Ewan Thompson out in the lead at the moment, just past the 3-minute mark. 6-minute qualifying heats for these GT12 cars. Thanks to Kenneth, BRCA secretary, for giving us the update and the information on these cars. They are 13.5 blinky, just like the LMP12s, but they've got a much higher weight limit, 950 grams, so that's 20% odd lighter, heavier, 220 grams heavier. It's a big weight difference. The specification of tyres is also slightly different. The rear tyres are narrower on these GT12s, whereas the LMP cars have got a wider rear tyre, and of course with the GT style body shell, not the aerofoil wedge type body shell. These cars are quite a bit slower overall, but perhaps a little bit easier to drive as a result. So at the Bips, a win for another win there for Ewan Thompson in a 365 from Paul Thompson, Mark Briggs, Steve Jones, Chris Goldsmith, and Charlie Clow.
Dad said, "You've won a platted turd." Yeah, I would just do whatever I could to try and win.
Perhaps he just doesn't have the race.
Cycling switch back, no. It's got 2 corners to go. San Harley, hold on, he's quick. This point now, only mistake is going to stop it.
Dad said, "You've won a platted turd." Yeah, I would just do whatever I could to try and win.
Perhaps he just doesn't have the race.
Cycling switch back, no. It's got 2 corners to go. San Harley, hold on, he's quick. This point now, only mistake is going to stop it.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we're very pleased to be joined by James Stewart, not of Western Movies fame, but of RC Racing TV fame. Or motocross fame. So plenty of James Stewarts in the room, but here's the genuine and original one.
Thank you, Andy. So, good weekend to see. So, we are just going on with Race 2's just finished. Race 3 just about to start now. So Richard Anderson going away from Chris House, Michael Ogilvie, Chris Blackburn, Ant Lockyer, Frank Dambreen and Alec Jones. John Marie was unfortunately unable to make it. That's not a great sound from the computer that we've just had. Everybody poised, paused. Darren Simpson mopping his brow in race control. Don't worry, Darren, you haven't got the whole world watching you. Oh, honest. Look at him focused on that computer. These not great sounds. He's going to try the tried and true IT solution of turning it off and back on again.
Isn't it? Yeah, I've noticed that. Yeah. I can't mind too.
Just adjusting the contrast there to deal with Darren's bald spot. Bit of a reflection going on. He'll get a shock next time he goes to the barber and they hold the mirror up the back of his head. Some new words being learnt up in race control. There's all the drivers poised on the rostrum. Ant Lockyer, Chris House, Frank Dambreen. Looks like Alec Jones. See Chris Blackburn up there. Stu Colby just wandering into shot. You can see at the end of the hall a couple of our foreign visitors for the weekend. Just taking a step back behind the flags. All set to go. Chris House leads away down the main straight for the first time. Sweeps in through the infield, through this little flick chicane section. Another set of chicanes. Got a car on his roof down here, underneath us. And just about everybody takes the opportunity to hit it. Another car on his roof in the chicane in the middle of the track. Chris House leading away serenely at the front of this one from Ant Lockyer. 13.95 opening lap from Chris House. Michael Ogilvie now with a 13.37. Car number 3. He's the orange and blue coloured car out there. The circulating quite quickly, so Michael's got some pace in the car. And just had a car hop the barrier there, and he has ended up on his roof in the middle of the chicane. So tried to wait and ended up really costing himself. Chris House, one of the all-white body shells. Actually referred to as Chris House as we're racing in the UK. Normally known as Christophe Maison when racing at international events. Sweeping serenely into the distance is Chris. He's one of the all-white body shells. He's just heading out onto the main straight now. There's Chris's car. There was Chris's car. Commentator's curse on Chris. I think that's probably opinion off, motor moved. He's going to do the step back of shame on the rostrum. It's going to promote Richard Anderson into the lead. I think Richard is the white and purple coloured body shell. That is indeed Richard. So Richard Anderson now leading this one from Ant Lockyer. White and purple shell is Richard, the leader. Ant Lockyer running in second with car number 6. He's the all-white car off the end of the main straight now. So fair gap. Ant's best lap currently a 13.34. Only person that's gone quicker is the now departed from the race Chris House. He's still alive, he's just stepped back on the rostrum. Ant's now hit the front and down to just over a third of a second between best and best 10. So some quite consistent pace coming together. It's the leader, it's the white car, car number 6 that's just coming past us now. That is the leader, Ant Lockyer. Richard Anderson's dropped to second position. So if you are just joining us here and wondering why the bit of a discrepancy in the running order on track, it's a timed qualifying session, so their clocks start 1 second apart from one another as they cross the line at the start of the run. Welcome to you if you are just joining us here on Daily Dose of RC. Just seeing a bit of action going on out on the track. Here from the 112th Circuit EFRA Grand Prix, hosted by the BRCA, here down, hosted by the Eastbourne Club here in Robertsbridge. This also going to be the venue for the 2023 European Championships. So good opportunity for a few people to get a little bit of practicing, get their eye in. We've also got the first round of the BRCA Nationals here at this very same venue in January. So anybody looking to compete in the Euros, there's a good opportunity for you. Get yourself booked in for the National. Also the second round at Tamworth. Very, very similar kind of carpet. So welcome to come and join us there as well. Get some much needed practice in on the kind of carpets that we're going to be running at the Euros. Ant Lockyer still leading this one from Richard Anderson and Michael Ogilvie. In fact, Michael's now moved to the front with car number 3. Car number 3 is the... I'm not sure how you describe it. It's that vaguely orange-coloured car on the main straight that looks like he had a couple of other cans of paint left over. It's got a blue flash down the side of it, and there's some red involved there as well. It's quite a strange orange as well. It looks like it's out of the British Leyland catalogue from the 70s. It's slightly burnt sort of beigey orange, but Michael currently leading this one. 13.24 his best lap. predicted times looking quite close at the end of the run. Michael looking at a 35 in 8. Ant looking at a 35 in 9. Just over a second between them on predicted overall times. Just seen someone pop it on its roof. That was a white body shell, it wasn't Ant. 2 lead cars kind of circulating together. Almost. Well, they were. Looks like they're generating lap speed in different parts of the track. So, Ant better through these chicanes in the middle of the circuit, pulling a bit of a gap on Michael. Michael looking better on this section of the track, otherwise known as the straight. Although we just under 1 minute remaining. 8-minute races here for these 1/12 circuit cars. Quite long runs to keep your concentration for. It's a nasty place to crash in the middle of the circuit there. Quite difficult for a marshal to get to and reach. Expertly recovered by Michael Bolt. Just coming up into the final 15 seconds now. So for many of these drivers, this will be either their final lap or their penultimate lap. Coming in for finishing times now, Michael Ogilvie still leading this one from Ant Lockyer. Looks like Michael is going to take this one. Round by round qualifying, so important to get good scores on the board. Michael will be nicely relieved, as will Ant. Richard Anderson nicked second right at the end of that one from Ant. So I'm going to have to go and put some additive on my tyres now, but hopefully that has brought you a little bit of insight into some of the racing that's going on here.
Excellent. Very insightful that was. So right, so away we go. So we've got Finley Whitelock out in the lead. Car number 5. So I'll see if I can find car 5. There's car 3 coming around there. At the moment. Oh, car 3 actually. No, it's changed again to car 5. So it must be one of them ones. So it's that orange car, Andy. So the orange one. That's. So yeah. No, keep changing. Yeah. So Finley out in the lead. Predicted 37 lapper, followed by Leeds. Sent that a little too hard. Right, so we're following our leader still, so that's Finley. Another chicane and another chicane. Because I think Dave smashed it like chicanes. Because he built the track. Oh, chicanes in a straight. That's basically the track. Right, let's see that. Where's his car?
The running order at 2 minutes is 3, 5, 1, 2, 7, 4, 6.
Grey one. Go through the last chicane. That's our leader. Tony. So he's running a Destiny. When they were a Zen car, so now it's Destiny. Made a few improvements to it, which made it really good. So good car. He's got car 3, so I'll find car 3 in a minute. Oh. Find Mr. Palmer out there. Use the orange and white front on number 7. So pink one with white front coming on the main straight now. Back as well. Oh, look.
The running order at 4 minutes is 3, 1, 2, 5, 6, 4, 7.
There's car 3. It's that blue one. So the blue one, Andy. On to the main straight now. Right, so that's got some new ones. Very long. Quite close to the top, so so we're following our leader at the moment through one of the many chicanes, which is an Eastbourne feature because Dave Spashett designs the tracks. Track from the 90s. So nothing else really happening. What was that? Right, let's find. Not followed Lee for a while, so the white with the yellow rear coming through the second lot of chicanes. Lee Moss, that is. Orange star all over it. Pretty cool. So top three. All pretty close.
The running order at 6 minutes is 3, 6, 5, 1, 2, 7, 4.
Is that car number 5? So let's find car 5. Where is it? That's Tony Wade. So that's he is. Oh, he's dropped down at 5th now, Tony. So he's running a Destiny. This car's normally a missile, that thing, but not so much today. So car 5 is Ali. That's Lee Palmer, that pink one with a white front. That's second. Ooh. Blue one's second. That one's crashing. Right, that's Lee, that one. See the number on it, so I think I don't know which one it was because I can't see the number. So, right, so we're following. Right, so there's a win for car 5. So that's a win for Finley, followed by Lawrence, Andrew, Lee, Anthony, Ben, and Lee.
Race 5. The start order is 3, 4, 1, 5, 8, 2, 7, 6.
So we are race number 5, just about to start. Nine races in total in this second of the 5 qualifying rounds. Chase Mackman and Mark Payne had a very good run last time, if I remember rightly, in this particular heat. Oh, there's someone playing hello.
4, 1, 5, 8, 2, 7.
Rob Jackson and Mark Payne away in front. Graham's just subscribed. Thank you very much, Graham, for the sub. Oh dear, that purple one's looking a bit second hand off camera. But so Chase Mackman to the front. Chase and Rob Jackson and Mark Payne looking racy in this particular round. Stu's that's the kiss of death on Chase, but Stu's got hold of the camera now and he's being very clever with the zoom, getting in. Really gives you a sensation of the speed of these things. Could be a little bit dizzying watching them flying around so close up like this. That mistake had cost Chase a little bit. All of these cars, the front two cars, predicted to do 38 laps. Remember the top heat, I think race winner clocked in at a 41, if I remember rightly. Just have a quick look at the qualifying standings just to remind ourselves. Yeah, it's 41. That's 41 is the TQ at the moment. So these guys are doing very well, and they're just 3 laps down from the professional superstar that is Ollie Payne. So they must be pleased with that. This is Mark Payne, I think we're looking at here, with the distinctive white, purple, and green colour scheme. Currently running in second position. Richard Ball, car number 1, is getting somewhere towards the front. Is the yellow car just at the back of the screen there, just coming up the short straight. Yep, Stu's picked him up. Oh, jinxed him there. That was Richard Ball who was leading the way. Geraint Williams, car number 8, is running in 6th place at the moment. I understand he used to play rugby for Wales, didn't he? Geraint Williams was a famous rugby player. I saw a news alert just a minute ago that Georgia have managed to beat Wales today in a rugby international. That's a big scalp for the Georgians. Well done. I suspect the clamours to have them in the Six Nations will be loud again as a result of that. Quite right too. That's Mark Payne just calling himself through. You see Mark there in the automatic sweater. I always find it fascinating looking at the different drivers' styles. Hands up, hands down, hands out, hands close. Some sway, some deadly still. There's no set way of doing it. So 4.5 minutes gone, 3.5 minutes left. Rob Jackson is the only driver still looking at getting a 38 second lap. A 38 result. 38 lap result. It's Chase Mackman that we're watching go around at the moment. 12.4 second lap time, very quick lap time from Chase. He's now jumped up to third position. Oh, he did well to avoid the accident there. Oh, nice camera action from Stu. Really got the impression of how difficult it is to coax these cars through these chicanes and S-bends as quickly as these guys do, these drivers do.
The running order at 6 minutes is 3, 4, 5, 1, 8, 6, 2, 7.
6 minutes, 6 minutes down, so 2 minutes left to go. I don't know how these guys concentrate for 8 minutes. They struggle when it's 5. That's Rob Jackson we're looking at there, the current race leader. I think I'm right in describing these qualifying heats as races, although it's all against the clock and it's all 60 drivers against each other. So, smacked into the wall there. It's a bit too quick onto the back straight. That'll have cost a couple of seconds, and hopefully not bent his car not straight. As you always find with these things, one mistake leads to another as you try and make up the lost time. Gather composure again and lapping cleanly and quickly now. So it's 0.4 of a second lead Rob's got over Mark Payne. That's Rob up the top of the track now. Mark is I've lost sight of Mark. There he goes, just in front of us. You can hear him bash the barrier there, so that gap's probably opened up a little bit. Yeah, indeed it has. Just nearly 2 seconds now. So 1.5 seconds lost on that flipping of the curve in the barrier. Rob's finished. Mark's finished, so those guys have
6, 5,
it's both
2,
37.
1, 8.
Rob getting better of Mark by just over 2 seconds.
Race over. The finishing order is 3, 4, 5, 8, 1, 6, 2, 7. Improvements to cars were 3, 4, 5, 8, 6. 2 minutes till race 6.
Dad said, "You've won a platted turd." Yeah, I would just do whatever I could to try and win.
Perhaps he just doesn't have the race.
Cycling switch back, no. It's got 2 corners to go. Can Harley hold on? He's quick. This point now, only a mistake is going to stop it.
So, race 6, we've got Nigel James, Daniel, Charlie Colby, one of the notable drivers in this particular heat.
30 seconds till race 6.
30 seconds to go. Maybe have a look at the qualifying.
4, 3, 5.
First round of qualifying, you'll see Charlie up there in 7th position with a 39.492. So that's the score to keep an eye on as we go back to the main shop. There's Charlie away. That's Charlie on the second from the left there. He's marshalling best on. standing still, moving the head driver Charlie. There he is down the back straight. In the opening lap from Charlie, it's a quick, decent opening lap. 12.29 the second lap, very fast indeed. This on a pace is set to lap everybody else in this heat, many of them by 2 or 3 laps. So the question here for Charlie is, can he maintain his form for a whole 8 minutes? I think that's James with the pink and purple. We just had a little bit of a look up there. Indeed, James currently running in second position with 12.5 second lap. Charlie just missing, dipping into 11 seconds. Cleanly through the back marker in front of me. That was following James here. Charlie. James is picking the pace up well.
The running order at 2 minutes is 1, 7, 3, 6, 2, 4, 5.
2 minutes gone already. So he's go quickly. Charlie's predicted up to a 40 lap pace. So he's really impressing. He's full 3 heats away from the top heat. Oh, the blue car very nearly tagged the back of him there. From his overseas news duties, John is putting on a good show here. Oh, that's Charlie we're looking at again. Somebody's motor's getting quite hot in this one. It's clipping the wall.
The running order at 4 minutes is 1, 7,
Halfway through the heat.
2, 6, 4, 5.
So car number flamed orange and white car. Oh, and he's over. Simon, sorry about that. front. Clip onto something. Yeah, I think he has. John Simpson there in the blue car he's picked up in the second position. Still
Improvements to car 13765. 2 minutes to race 7.
time, he hasn't. So, I know. No, he hasn't. Yeah, he has a little bit, but not. Watch his shit.
The running order at 2 minutes is 3, 6, 8, 4, 2, 1, 7, 5.
So we're following our leader, Alex, car number 6. Yeah, it's going well. You must like chicanes. Just got the back of that. I don't know who that one was. Yellow car. It might have been Cartwright. Yeah, but not on time. He's not. On there's literally nothing in it. Oh, where's the cameraman going? Oh. Right, so following. That's second place. So Stu's now. Stu's in the lead now. Yeah. But Stu's gapped him now though. Look. So Stu's running the Destiny, the new Destiny car. So he's got it working really well. Very easy to use. Even I've got one. Even I can get it around the track. Just about. Not as quick as Stu though. So it's gone tight again. So he's pulled a little bit back this time, right? So no, Alexander's pulled it back a little bit. There's not a lot in it. Yeah. Yeah, so Alex is the lead now. By Nat's penis. So I know Stu's in front on track. He's actually behind on time. So the blue and white car, yeah, is actually in the lead. So Alexander in the lead. So for quite good. They were both on for a good time actually. So gaining. Look. Ooh, it's gonna get spicy. My friend Mr. Cartwright, he's down in last. Not doing very well. We've got James Stewart, he's running automatics. Where is he at the moment? So he's fourth. Honking up the order a little bit. On for a better good time.
The running order at 6 minutes is 3, 6, 8, 4, 1, 2, 7, 5.
Let him through, so. It looks like Stu's pulled a little bit away. Yeah, he has. No, he hasn't. Nothing in it. So tight. Oh, that's ruined it. That's a shame. Yeah. Right, so we've got a minute and a half to go. Just over a minute. They're both getting pretty good runs here, actually, so. Which one's that? On this chaos. Huh? It says chaos. Right. I'll crouch here. Top one, yeah. Really good last week. We had a club meet here last weekend. Much more open track though, to be fair. We're doing like 9-second laps. Compared to what we're doing there today, 12. Technical track this weekend, so good day. From the 90s. Following our leader, Mr. Rand, who loves it. Sexy Zen boys out there. Sexy Zen boys. Neil.
1 minute till race 8.
What's going on there then? That's not good. Let the thing settle up. Right, so we've got Ben, Matthew, Morgan, Sam, Dan, Jody and Neil.
6, 5, 4.
Sexy Rand. Sexy Rand. Right, just follow the first one out, mate. For a 40, keeps changing. We'll go back. Yeah, it's flying. Sam's out there now, look. Orange middle. Orange. Oh, there it is, look. Just come in. Front of the car.
Dave Spashett, Adam Macklin, Mark Stiles, Tim Wood, and up the rear. 0.2 second opening lap for Ollie, and Spashett takes the lead with a 12.03. So that's Ollie and Dave Spashett there, you see the front.
The running order at 2 minutes is 1, 2, 4, 6, 5, 3, 7.
Back, but
The running order at 4 minutes is 1, 2, 4, 6, 5, 3, 7.
and third, and Dave. It was drivers 1.7 seconds. So the gap's actually extending. It's Ollie Payne coming up to lap Andy Murray. Nicely driven, Andy, letting him through very nicely. It's a surprisingly difficult manoeuvre, that, just opening the steering to let the faster driver through without losing too much time. Now's a good time for Andy to follow Ollie, and this will be an interesting bit of practice for the racing later on tomorrow.
2, 4, 6, 5, 3, 7.
Further down the field, Mark Stiles and Adam Mackman are swapping lap times and are currently within half a second of each other. I think that's them together on track. Oh, Ollie Payne just clipping the side of the straight. Both Ollie and Dave Spashit on target for 41 laps. The rest of the drivers still running on target for 40. Really fast above the rest. The blue car. Win for Ollie Payne from Dave Spashit, just under a second, 9/10 of a second between the two of them, with Andy Murray just a few seconds further back, and Mark Stiles and Matthew.
Dad said, "You've won a platted turd." Yeah, I would just do whatever I could to try and win.
Perhaps he just doesn't have the race.
Cycling switch back, no. It's got 2 corners to go. San Harley hold on. He's quick. This point now, only mistake is going to stop it.
Hello. So, just had a message through from somebody letting us know that the commentary mic is not working. So we're giving it another go now. See, thanks for the message with regard to the commentary mic not working, but hopefully it's good now. Famous last words. I think perhaps the levels were just very low. But
The running order at 4 minutes is 1, 3, 2, 4, 5, 6.
so we're having another go now with the commentary microphone. Hopefully all working again. Having a few problems just with it dropping out just a minute ago. Fingers crossed it's all good now. We're trying to turn the levels up a little bit and hope that improves things for you. See how that is. See how that is just now. don't know if anyone can hear right now. If you could let us know if the commentary mic is working, that would be really great. We had it earlier, but it seems like some fingers have been on the panel here, and it dropped out for a minute. So if you could let us know, that would be fantastic. Thank you very much.
The running order at 4 minutes is 5, 3, 2, 1, 7, 6, 4.
Hopefully we're in shape with that. Race 2 now. This is the third round of qualifying. Three rounds of qualifying in total tonight, and another 2 rounds of qualifying tomorrow, followed by three final races for everyone. A lot of racing still to come tomorrow. This is the first heat of LMP 12s that's out on track right now. Oh, one of them's taken a bit too much wall, and he's sounding a little bit sorry for himself. Six minutes down in this heat. Just 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. Thanks, Ralph, for the help. We're filling with the. We think we've got it sussed now. Hopefully, anyway. Fingers crossed. Where's Mark Payne when you need him? He's out in the pits. That's where he is. So just coming up to the end of that heat. Two minutes to go till race number 3. Not sure. I thought we were on all right, but yeah, that'd be good. I could see the levels are really high. We're speaking of the levels are going woof. It's horrible, isn't it?
6, 5.
Joys of technology. Anyway, we shall press ahead and do our best. Race number three underway. Yeah, it's terrible, the sound. Do some testing with that overnight tonight, I think. We've got levels now on it, but it's gone massively mental. Hopefully that should be a little bit better. But you see, it's just massive delay.
I think it's the cable. Yeah, no, that's not.
say, I saw you coming up to lap me. You know, I was doing that.
Whenever I try that, I tend to push too hard. Five, three, six, 2, 1, 4, 7. The running order at 2 minutes is 5, 7, 2, 4, 1, 6, 3.
Mic check 1 2 2 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. like that. So that's not too bad. So you can stand there and watch the racing and we'll chat. I think the sound's alright though.
Yeah, I think it sounds good. So I think we've got another lead in the back of the car. Yeah, so I just cranked it up. You hear it crank up.
Right, so hopefully now you can hear us alright. A few technical issues with the sound. So on to the bit of racing. So we're on the last round of qualifying for today. Then we've got a couple more tomorrow. So we're on heat 4. No, heat... what are we on? I don't know what it is. Yeah. Right, let's have a look. Where are we? Right, so we're on heat 4, round 4. Round 3, sorry. Right, 5 minutes gone, yeah, there we are. Right, how do I get this? Got big messages. Right, so out in the lead, we've got Finley, followed by Lee Palmer. Oh no, got it with Lee Moss now. Lee Palmer, Lee Moss, Andrew Thompson, Ben Hewitt, Anthony Wade, and Lawrence White Sips. So the leader here is Finley, which is, I think, is the blue car just coming in front of us now. Then through the chicane, through the second chicane, no, third chicane, and then through the bus stop and down the main straight. I think that's the, let's have a look. Car number, might not even be that one. Be struggling to see the numbers on the cars. Slide up a bit, yeah. Makes sense. Right, so 7 minutes down, a minute left to go. Still Finley out of the lead, followed by Mr. Palmer now. So Mr. Palmer is the white front with pink rear, just coming through the bus stop onto the main straight. Down the sweeper into the first chicane, then the mini straight through that bit there, then another chicane, and then another chicane, and then back to the bus stop. So a pretty decent lap by Mr. Palmer there. Got on for a good time, 36.481 is on for, so not bad. Right, let's see if I find Lee Moss. Where's Lee? So Lee's coming on, onto the main straight now. She's gone around the sweeper, through the first chicane, down the short straight. Don't know what you call that little bit there. Another little chicane, another chicane, bus stop, back on the straight. So pretty decent lap by Lee. Oh, it was a decent lap, he's just smashed it on the sweeper. Yeah, boy. Right, let's see if we find our leader. It's car number 5, so I thought it was the blue one, but can't see the number. I'll have a look if it comes past in a minute. Right, end of that one anyway. Actually, blue one's car 4. So whoever car 4 is. Ben Hewitt.
7, 4, 2, 3, 1.
Right, end of that one then. So that was a win for Finley.
6, 4, 2, 1, 3. Improvements to cars in 7, 4, 2 minutes.
Go on, mate.
Race time.
Huh? I'm not. What, overall? Yeah. Right, so after 2 rounds of qualifying, so we got Ollie Payne on pole, well, lead at the moment, followed by Dave Spashett, both on 41 laps. Got Adam Mackman of Schumacher in 3rd on 40 laps. Mark Stiles, Automatics on 40 laps. Morgan Williams, Roche. Andy Murray, Schumacher. Stu Rand, Destiny. Matthew Lax, I don't know what he runs, I'll have to find out. Charlie runs a Roche. And Alexander, I'll have to find out what he runs. So, yeah, top 10. Lots of different manufacturers in the top 10. Right, on to race number 5 now. Right, let's have a quick look. Who's who? Oh, I'll just wait for the countdown, wait for the screen to change. Right, race number 5.
Order is 3, 4, 5, 1, 8, 6, 2, 7.
Right, we'll let the race get going and then we'll see who's who. Unfortunately, I can't move the camera and talk at the same time.
3, 4, 5, 1.
Right, so car 3, that's Rob Jackson. So that's the bright colour car just coming in front of us now. Down the short straight, through the sweep bit, through the chicane, back through the other chicane, on the bus stop. So we've got Mark Payne's coming. Right, we'll swap it about a bit. We'll let it settle in a bit and we'll one lap into the race and then we'll find out who's where. Chase Maxman. Young Chase Maxman up into the lead. Car number 5, so which was Chase? Chase is the green one, coming down the main straight now on the sweeper through the first chicane. So that's Schumacher, that is. Following his dad's footsteps. Be a good little racer. On for improved time as well, so he's on for 38 at the moment. Who's up behind? So Mark, where's Mark? Alright, Mark Payne just coming onto the straight now. That's second place. Oh, just in front of. Oh yeah, so he's in front of Chase, isn't he? So, right, so Chase is actually ahead of him on time, although he's not on track, so he should let him go when he gets close enough. Or Chase might just send it. So automatics versus Schumacher. I think that's, I don't know who that is, I think that's Rob. Yeah. Ooh, little mistake by Chase. Oh, that's all right, got away with it. Wasn't his fault, so carry on. They lost a lot of time there though, unfortunately. So Mark's in the lead now. Car 4, that's Mark. So he's running the automatics, so they've got a team now. Loads of them racing the automatics. Very different car compared to everything else. So. Car 1. So car 1. Richard Ball. I don't know what he's running. It's car 4. That one, isn't it? No, that's not car 4. Be a bit of a wet name. Ooh, massive send into the end of the main straight. Right, so let's follow Chase around for a few laps. The green one, panning in on the shot there, look. He's now our leader. He's caught back up with Mark. So he's ahead of him on time, but not necessarily on track. So once he catches up with him, Mark should let him go. So if Chase don't keep making mistakes, bless him. Oh, Chase. Never mind. Right, he wasn't a good run chasing. Right, I'll go back to our lead, that's Mark. Through the 90s chicanes that Mr. Spashit loves. Right, so Chase has got some proper pace actually, so hold it together, they'll get a good time out of it.
The running order at 4 minutes in 4,
through, so I need to just. Chase is at where is he? So Chase is actually in the lead now. Not much in it between Chase and Mark, so we'll follow this little battle there. Not well, it's in the qualifyings, but see if Chase can catch him up again. Definitely catching. Oh, that'll do it. There you go. Saves him any hassle. Alright, so you've got to get in front of this one now. But you should let him go because he's miles ahead of him on time. I think that's Matt, I think. Not sure what car it is though. Chase is really good on the sweeper compared to others that are in front of him. I have to have a look, but bit of a tight line in. Look, you watch. Pretty well do it now. Yeah.
The running order at 6 minutes is 5.
So the orange and yellow cars slightly quicker in certain parts, and Chase is quicker in other parts. So not a lot in it. Oh, that'll do it then. That's a shame. Right, so Chase definitely got a big lead now, I reckon. So the track's getting a lot quicker now. It's starting to grip up. You can see the black line all the way around it. From where we started this morning, so we had a lot of practice this morning. So we had 3 rounds of practice. We had 2 5-minute rounds and 1 8-minute round. And we're just coming. This is the last round of qualifying. It's the 3rd round of qualifying. We've got 2 more rounds tomorrow and then 3 leg finals. So. Right, let's follow someone else. I don't know who's who. For the last minute or so. I'll follow this one. There it is, but we'll follow him. See how I'm getting on. Coming to the last fight, so I'll follow Chase over the line. So should you're not going to make none of that, but cross the line in the 6.
3.
Chase over the line.
4.
Mark over the line.
6. 1.
Right, so win there for Chase. 37 laps, followed by Mark. So there's only 3 seconds in the end. Followed Daniel, Richard Ball, Daniel Millard, Rob Jackson, Nigel Bowen, and G must have broken. Right, race 6 now. So I'm my lads in this one. So it's going to be a bit nervy, this one.
do a bit of a strap repair, you can just hold on your latch seats that you're having too many of anyway. Right, 30 seconds.
Oh, sorry, mate, yeah. Right, heat 6.
1, 2, 3, 7, 4, 6, 5.
Right, so Charlie Colby, the boy, will lead us out, so we'll follow him for a couple of minutes.
One, 2, 3, 7, 4, 6, 5.
Right, away we go then. So it's Charlie out in the lead. See how he gets on. So he needs a clean run, so I put him up there. So he's had a 7th and a 14th in round so far. Car's been pretty good. Ollie gave it a bit of a rebuild for him. I put the new front end and stuff like that on it, changed it slightly, so seems to have improved it for him. Well, I dropped back to 2nd, so I'm not sure where it is, but I will find out. Trying to do 3 things at once. I'm holding the mic, doing the camera, and trying to look at the results at the same time. So I'll just try and get my phone out of my pocket and see who's where. Right, where are we? John Simpson, car 3. Where are we at? Oh, I think that's John, the pink and purple one. Can't quite see the number on it, but we'll follow around, see what it is when it comes in front of me. Can't see the number. They go so bloody fast, can't see them. Need bigger numbers. Looks to be going quite well though. So we'll see, where is he on? What's he on? Got 38, 480. Right, drop back to that green or white one. I'm not sure where that is, but we'll give them a follow for a few laps, see how they're going.
The running order at 2.
There's 2 green and white cars, so this is not Charlie, this is the other one. Right, I don't know who that one is.
5,
It might be. Don't know, not gonna guess. Let's follow the orange one. Through the Dave chicane, through the second Dave chicane, and through the third Dave chicane. So I think Dave designed this track from the 90s because he loves it. When Dave was like pretty decent. Now it's like Dave who. Hopefully I'll watch his back. Right, so let's have a look. Simplify car 2. I think car 2, James Eves, that's his car. Oh, that is car 2. Right, so pink and purple one, that's car 2. So that's James. We'll follow him for a few more laps. Get the camera sorted out.
The running order at 4 minutes is
Stayed by Charlie, unfortunately. So
3, 6, 7,
we've run ruined.
5, 4.
Never mind. So one mistake, that's all it takes in this class. So you've got to have a clean run to get a good time. A bit like any class really, you've got to clean runs, but so you might be able to make a bit of time up, but not that much. So we'll follow Charlie for a couple of laps, see how he's getting on. So these new curves have helped quite a bit, so they're a bit more forgiving than hot dots. You can actually ride them a little bit. They don't send you into the oblivion. So hopefully we're going to get a few more just to make more of the track with curves rather than the white tubing, which is really unforgiving. So just following Charlie around for a few laps. Car's looking pretty good. Very biased because it's my son. Right, our boys are following him now, so let's go back. So let's follow that orange one now. Can't see the number. So I really need to get bigger numbers. Or I need to get glasses, one or the other. Let's see if we can find car 3. That's car 7, so that is Simon Pole, car 7. So we'll follow him around, carry on for a couple of laps.
The running order at 6 minutes is 1,
6 minutes down, a couple of minutes left.
6, 7, 5, 4.
Right, so that's car 4, so that is Nigel Hale. So we'll follow Nigel for a couple of laps. Two green and white ones, one slightly different shades of green. So just let Charlie go through. Ooh, mistake. Trying to beat it again. Never mind, but it is car 3 I'm looking for. I think it might be that blue one. We'll follow it anyway. A few laps. We're coming to the last few seconds of this one, 15 seconds or so. We'll follow this one over the line.
1, 6, 2.
Ooh, if he gets over the line.
3, 7, 5.
Right, so that was
4.
race 6. That's a win for Charlie. Unfortunately, a couple of mistakes.
3, 6,
so it's quite a close race now with Jones.
Improvement
Yeah,
to car
right.
2, 3, 6, 5. 2 minutes for race 7.
I'm like this. Right, heat 7 out now. So who have we got in this one? Mr. Rand. Who else do I know there? James Stewart, Mr. Cartwright. Well, we'll find out when the thing comes up. So I think it's best 3 and 5. Don't think they're qualifying. We've got 2 more tomorrow. We'll wait for the screen to change. We got longer legs.
30 seconds to race 7. The start order is 3, 6, 8, 5,
Right, so
4,
we've got Stu
1,
will
2,
lead us out.
7.
So I'll follow him. Stu's running the new Destiny, and he's got race paint at last, instead of running the grey shell. There was quite a close race between these two earlier, between Alexander and Stu. So Stu got away at the start, and then Alexander came back at the end, but unfortunately he got a bit unlucky with traffic, costing the winner in the last one. So we'll see how they go. Drop back to Alexander. See if he can catch back up. I'm not sure how Alexander's running, so we'll find out. Looking racy though. So it's like the other one, Alexander will start coming back on him soon. So Stu got away at the start, and then Alexander coming back, so we'll follow Alexander. A little couple of mistakes. Oh, big mistake. Right, let's find our leader. So let's follow Stu. He's kept a bit of grey in it. It's gone orange, grey and white instead of all grey, which blended into the carpet. No one could see. And everyone punted him. You couldn't see his car.
The running order at 2 minutes is 3, 5, 4, 6,
Stu's on for a really good time. He's on for 40 laps at the moment. It's still early days though. Still only 2 minutes in. So a lot can happen. See how he's getting on. He's got a better time. Second chicane. He's not had a first couple of has been that good, to be honest. This one looks like a bit better run. Can hold it together. Give him a bit of airtime because he is my biggest fan. So he's running an X-Ray, I think. Give an X-Ray fanboy. James will run the automatic. I think we've run it for a little while now.